Neither the time nor the place.
I've got some wealth for you.
The water.
What's on your mind?
Works for what?
What have you got?
A new tale is written.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Approach, challenger.
Cannot have
Normal bookmark bar, normal contact menu on the top right for regular moons. Ability to play YouTubers. What is a context bar again? Why don't you just use hotkeys? Greetings. I wonder how many hotkeys I actually have memorized. Most of it's muscle memory, so I feel like it'd be hard for me to just think of a number. Warp the lightning? I mean, I guess so. Full channeling skills. Dude, less AoE maps are so sad. Alexa played Despacito. I need some gas station pills for bigger AoE. The soulwrest reliquarian build SF friendly. No, you kind of need the helmet. And the staff. Wait, can you... If you divine monarch, it switches the minion? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's pretty SF friendly then. Definitely is in that case. A big deal right there, Ed. Got the deal of a lifetime. I think guy that dies one. Pokemon music is that?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
What should the next build be?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, this build has DD in it actually. Yeah, I could do the Luminary Merc. Ew, fireball. It's just blue, isn't it? I think fireball without MTX is also fire. Where are my div card dupes? Freedom. Yeah, I think so, Lemgo. There's a billion new cool uniques with the Legion staff. Well, that's what I want to make next. I want to make a Legion farmer. This is lightning shit. I thought this was soulwrest. Wow, that's crazy. What do you think that is?
Cannot have it in the least.
Death aura? Ew. Wait, Mage Fist played something that wasn't Flicker Strike? Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. I'm using invert the rules.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
My scarabs.
How much brown stuff is still under the desk?
That is not where I thought where that was going. Thanks for the 58-year resub, Doran. I don't know. I mean, all of it. I didn't move it. It's not just brown stuff, it's wet too. Yeah, I should
Shifting, morphing,
taste it.
the first use of an agile.
She didn't really say anything about it. Like, oh, yeah, there it is. That's a wet brown spot. I think it's just skin. And what else would it be? I don't know. It could be poop, but probably not, because that goes in my chair. Yeah, I mean, Abyss would be pretty solid. Do the monsters actually drop anything in Abyss, though? It's like all the box, isn't it? Is sports ball. Your wife is too classy for sports ball. Does she go to tea parties? Hey Doran, tell me about your PoE build. Countless espressos. That's what he says. I could go for a coffee. Yeah, but imagine telling someone that it's your girlfriend. Wife just sounds much better. Like, oh, it's my girlfriend. What, are you in high school? You're 30 years old. What do you mean, girlfriend? Call your girlfriend your henchman. Hey, this is my henchman. I'm gonna do that from now on. Ow. And they're thick. They're thick! It's the first time I'd take damage on this character. That guy was yoked. All are my henchmen. Zero blue juice. Yeah, I'll sell it for 5 seed per one. You know what I don't like about a lot of juicing strats in hardcore? Is that selling all your shit is fucking painful. We need more FOSTA slots. I feel like that's why I always end up doing a fucking harvest. Yeah, scarabs are brutal to sell. How long have I been playing this game? 13 years. Yeah, I just vendor most of them. Or be sure that is a rough league to start, assuming you actually started on League Start. I will so much better than PoE. Yeah, I agree, it's true. First thing I've read all day. Less AoE. At least there's no tanky mods. Big Breach Gaming.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
I've got big booty breaches. Yeah, I'm mainly doing this for XP. I think I'll ding 100 and then next build time. My damage with lightning tendrils is pretty low. It's like 2.5 million. Without headhunter buffs. This build scales Giga with headhunter. I think with incinerate I'm at like 10 to 15 million. Review of OLED monitors. It's Giga. I mean, it's not. At least this one is honestly not that crazy. I mean, it's obviously it's better, but it's not that crazy. I wouldn't really recommend it unless somebody really wanted to spend money. Yeah, I do have an OLED TV.
Can I not have it alone?
I've never been impressed by the Wisp Scarab. Honestly, never had huge success with it. I don't love it. What about an OLED phone? I gotta rewatch Lord of the Rings. I don't remember like any of it. So I was like a baby. Let me open all the breaches at once. Yeah, I did. I remember seeing Hobbit in movies, and I did read the books when I was like 10 or something, and I didn't really like them. There's a mana donut. I hate the mana donut. They will serve. Every time I watch Harry Potter, I'm surprised how good it is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hey, I just thought of something. Does the League Mechanic crafting respect metacrafts on an item? I haven't tried it. The thing about Breach is the maps take so fucking long. Take forever. Hey, is that good? I think it's a couple div. Hey, that's pretty good.
I've read about them.
I think I can sell. I'll update that.
Kind of a banger.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
There is no salvation to
Dude,
be found
I'm
here.
surprised there's
Only
not
the
a
gradual undoing
stream
of
streak
all that you
leaderboard
are.
thing.
Can I not have it? My gems and armor, just like you.
Hey, that's the wrong side, Daniel. Wait, did 20 fusings is like 1C? Has anybody tried out the ducats for the chart? Are they actually good? Does it make monsters drop stuff?
Can I not have the moment to fight?
The Pantheon meat sack. Is that a starfish? The starfish are actually good. Hopefully remembered. No idea. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I've had some big starfish pops. You have a giant starfish? Nice. Very cool. I bet there is one go. Be surprised if there isn't. r/giant starfish. Ow. Aisle driver. I don't even know her. The fuck is that? Is that a harbinger? 3 fracture shards.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
It is actually the... Oh, never mind. Sanctum drops fractures, though. I wonder what's better for fractures, Sanctum or trying to get Harbinger uniques from Kiko? It's gotta be Sanctum. Early. Yeah, it's relatively new.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fee. Well, make it happen.
I was gonna take to go get a PvE hardcore. I don't know if you really focus, probably like
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
1,000 hours. Maybe less. No, the problem is almost nobody can focus at actually getting good at this game. Holy fucking bone roas, dude. The thing about this game is, like, almost everybody is just terrible. It's not fun to learn how to be good at this game, so nobody does it. Like, for example, people that are considered good at this game, like, I'd say most of the streamers that people think are, like, really good, if you were to equate them to, like, a league rank, they'd be, like, low diamond. Like, they're not actually that good. But it's just because nobody likes to learn how to actually be good except for Ben. And Exile. And a few others. But there's like literally like 5 people, so. And then between them and the next group, there's like a massive gap.
I have nothing more to give.
But like Exile specifically tried to learn the game, and he got really good pretty fast. He's got to be the like the most. He's probably the most efficient in terms of how many hours he's played versus how good he is. Like he's relatively new.
Can I not have it alone in this?
Yeah, while playing WoW as well. And there's definitely, I think a lot of people kind of, it's not a hard and fast rule, but I feel like a lot of people kind of have a skill ceiling they can hit in every game. Like, you know, Exile could be a god at every game. Some people are like fucking terrible at every game, no matter how hard they try. Double div, I win. Exiled, speedruns, and those hardcore races. Oh shit, did you see that? It was Stink Stink. Did you see him?
Can I not have it alone in this?
I think people who stay bronze in League for 10 years have some issues. Either that or they don't care. I think a lot of them have some issues. Those people are not normally. I feel like once you hit gold, that could be a lot of people's natural skill ceiling. Below that, though, yeah, it's probably got some issues. If you're actually trying, anyways. I think getting hard stuck at gold is a relatively reasonable place for a lot of people. I don't know, intellectual, coordination, attitude, something. It could be a plethora of issues. Cause I mean, dude, there's like challengers with no fucking hands, you know? You know, you gotta have some issues if you're stuck in iron or... Okay, iron you're probably legitimately, like, non-derogatorily mentally disabled.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maybe they pick a shit character. I remember that one TF one trick guy. He was like challenger or something or master, and then they nerfed TF into the ground, or maybe it was GP. I don't know. And then he was hard stuck plat after that. Yeah, I think so. Spedjax. I'm pretty sure you can get nerfed, unless you mean by boomer, you mean literally like Street Fighter 2. League ranks have a distribution, but I mean, it's not like a hard one. It's basically the top tier just has a limited number of people that can be in it. Like, they probably expanded it. I don't know. It was like 100 or something. I don't know. 100? I don't like what they did to Masters. Masters is too easy to get now. Masters should be like a mini challenger, not a... Or I guess that's what Grandmaster is now, I don't know. I don't like... I fucking despise Riot's take on ranked systems. They did fucking terrible damage to competitive games for years because of that dog shit.
shifting,
Oh, there's no such thing as loser's queue.
expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
If there's a loser's queue, then who's in the winner's queue? More fun to get both Asian armor. No, you almost never go hybrid like that anymore. The trick for stats in hardcore is that you need all of them. At least on a starter. If you have too low damage, you die because you get hit too much. If your defense is too low, you get one-shotted. About being everything's well-rounded. Basically, just play a good build. Don't fuck up the defenses. I mean, well, depending what you mean by loser's queue. I mean, you can get put into like a loser's queue where you get like matched with people who are fucking shitheads, like they're losers, not like as in they're going like it's stacked against you to lose the game. It'll just pair you with other losers. Like loser as in you are a loser, not as in you are going to lose the game queue. Well, I know Dota does that. I don't know if League does. I doubt League does. League just chat restricts you and bans you. There is no toxic players in League though, it's literally impossible unless you're just feeding. You can feed, but being toxic in the chat box, literally impossible. But you're permabanned back in the day. If you mistype a swear word in League, you get banned. I see a post about that on Twitter like every couple weeks. someone typos and they get banned for it. It ain't what it used to be. Like literally a baby game. I'm surprised you can even type in and you don't have just like a chat message solution selection like in Toontown. Literal game for babies. I mean, they do know their audience. League players are probably the biggest pussies in the entire world. Like, I actually don't think League was ever very toxic. League is just full of mentally ill fucking idiots who cut themselves. Like, there's so many times where I was losing a game and someone, like, legitimately writes out a fucking suicide note in chat. I've never seen that in another video game. Like, Riot had to redesign their entire rank system because people were too scared to queue up because they had ranked anxiety. Like, hello? Ranked anxiety? They are creating new fucking mental conditions. The max League toxicity ever out of 10 was like a 4. It's just that they're all big pussies and crybabies. League does not have anywhere near as hard champ counters as Dota. They don't have anywhere near as hard mechanical champs either, or build options. Pretty much everything is harder in Dota. I'm not sure there's one harder thing in League than Dota.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Oh, there's no way League Micro's harder than fucking playing something like Arc Warden or some shit. 0% chance.
Far too much bad.
Let me put it this way. In my, like, in my 14 years My 14 years of playing League. Wait. Oh, fuck. 18 years. Wait, what year is it? Wait. 17 years. 17 or 18. There's never been a champion that I can click on and ever have an extreme struggle with to the point where I cannot even pilot the champion. In Dota, if you click some heroes and you don't know how to play them, you're not even doing anything. There's never been a time where I've clicked a champion in League and I couldn't, like, at least pilot it as a very basic level. In Dota, if you click a Giga Hard hero, you do literally nothing. Yeah, you will actively destroy your fucking team. Yeah, actually, you won't do nothing. You will actively harm your team. I've probably played a few Kiana games, but like probably like one or two. Pretty much done with League by that time. I feel like League Micro is only hard if you're like a boomer with really, really bad APM. League is simply like a higher APM. I mean, there's outliers in Dota to that, obviously. But League is like high APM difficulty. Dota is like brain microing. Which at least for me is way harder. There's no such thing as like brain microing in League. League is pretty much just, can you handle a high APM? Alright, you're chilling. Mac? No, I thought we were talking about micro. Give me goods. So no, that's a tough micro champion. Where I said execution, the micro is easier in Dota. I think you should reread your message because you wrote macro. $93 more life. Achieve this posture by not being that.
I'll put the word
I don't know. I mean, maybe this is a brand disagreement here where I just don't see how a game where if you don't know how to play a hero, you're like literally you're gonna crash a plane into a fucking building, right? That's playing it, that's trying to micro something you don't know how to do in Dota. Trying to micro something you don't know how to do in League is like you pull off an unoptimal combo. I don't see how high APM is harder than if you don't know how to play the hero. It's literally fucking impossible. To me, something being like literally impossible if you go into it
to you here.
like fresh.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't know. I feel like that's harder.
Torment is over.
It's not true for most League heroes either. Most League heroes do not have crazy micro. Just because the game's faster doesn't mean it's harder. Maybe this is just a low elo versus a high elo thing. Like, I don't think skill shots are anything crazy. I don't know. That's just like, I don't know, it's like normal. Like, I don't think about skill shots as something difficulty-wise. That's just like normal, I don't know. I peaked D2 before they added a trillion extra ranks in like whatever league like 10 years ago. I'm probably like gold now or some shit. No, probably plat. Yeah, actually I did play against challengers. I played on a collegiate team and most of them were challengers. Played on a college team.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm unranked now because I don't play the game. But I'd probably be plat. I would guess if I raw dogged rank right now, I'd probably be plat, which I guess is equivalent to old gold with all the ranked things they've done.
I have nothing more to give.
I mean, it mainly comes down to me. Yeah, my macro is bad. I mean, my micro and macro are bad because I don't know anything about the game anymore. But, like, the main point for me is having heroes that are literally impossible to play for somebody going into it, like, fresh. I don't see how that's not harder than League, where you can never have that problem. Hey, maybe some of the new champs are like that, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I've never clicked on a champ and it was like, fuck, dude, I'm doing literally nothing. I've never had that happen. Like, I click my buttons and nothing happens in Dota. I just don't see. Yeah, I would say champs in Dota have higher skill. Like, there's definitely higher. Like, if you take the rawest, hardest champs versus heroes, I'm pretty sure Dota still wins for the ceiling. But anyways, I would argue the floor is way more important for 99% of the game. I don't feel like you need to be high elo at all in this. I feel like you just need to play both games and play most of the champs versus heroes, and you'll know that Dota is infinitely harder to pick up instantly. It was never about it being good or bad. Like, basically every league champ you play, once you've played 10, you can probably play them all. They're very samey for the most part. There's very little weird and different things. Like, if you can micro on one, you can micro on everybody. Like, very few really complex champions. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I will give skill ceiling on average for League is higher, for sure, for champions. I'll give that for sure, but that's like irrelevant to outside of like 1,000 people in the world, you know? It's like literally irrelevant for everybody. Even if you're in the top 1%, it is irrelevant to you. You need to be in the top 0.00001% for that to really even be a talking point. I don't think there's breakpoints in Dota. If you mean like an ARPG breakpoint, anyways. I mean, I guess every game technically has breakpoints. Depending what you mean by that. Like, realistically, Dota is harder for everybody except 1,000 people in the world. I would argue League is harder because it has like 20 times the player base of Dota. I mean, competitive games really come down to how many people play it. Champ pool is not micro. This is completely different, anyways. But you don't need an insane champ pool in League either. If you want to be good at any MOBA, if you have an insane champ pool, you're trolling yourself. The way to climb in any MOBA is just play the same 2 champs over and over. And the second one's if your main gets banned. Yeah, dude, Tobias Fate's a perfect example of that. He was Challenger or Grant, whatever. They nerfed GP to fucking the ground. Boom, he's plat now. Bro, I'm shit at Dota. I've only ever played normals. I don't care to play rank. I have like 300 or 400 hours in Dota. I've already said multiple times, the average skill ceiling is higher in League. Yes. No, when I say Dota's harder, I mean it is harder to get into in almost every way. Itemization, you have to know hard counters, blah blah blah. League, you fucking queue up, you build the recommended build, maybe you change 1 or 2 items. They keep track of literally everything for you. I mean, that's all this macro, but... You pick a new hero in Dota, you're useless. You click a new hero in League, you can probably play it. Assuming you have hands. For any player that is not top tier, Dota is harder. I don't buy skill shots.
The weary traveler.
Yeah, it is literally the League's motif
Just
is an
a
easier
wisdom
Dota,
tooth
or it was
surgery
back in the
yesterday.
day.
All 4 out and an implant. Do you have yours?
I don't buy skill shots being some crazy thing. If you place a League player in Dota, they cannot even CS. They cannot even CS. If you place a Dota player in League, they're like, damn, this is really fucking easy. It's not true. It is so true. Unless they've changed Dota recently. Have they made CSing easier in Dota?
We'll make it happen. Hello.
Huh.
As the river winds, so too does fate. What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Can I not have it alone to respond?
Fuck. It's basically just for everybody that matters. Dota is a harder micro. 100%. At top tier play, League 100% harder. 100%. Sticking anybody in Dota is gonna have a harder time than League though. on every level. Micro, macro, whatever. If you have like 11 keys on fucking Dota builds because all your fucking items are actives. It's two different type of macros. Dota, two different type of micros. League is simply fast. That's it, pretty much. Dota is you actually need to think about what you're doing with the micro. And personally, I think thinking is a lot harder than just clicking fast. Maybe my IQ is just too low. That could be it. Maybe if you have a higher IQ, then Dota's better, or Dota's easier. Like if you stick a League player on a Dota champion, they're gonna like not press half their buttons. If you stick a Dota player on a League champion, that's not gonna be a problem. That is true too. You also don't have to think about mana in League. The list gets bigger. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't buy that skill shots and having to click more is harder than having to think about a trillion more things. I don't buy that. I guess agree to disagree. I don't know, what's harder? Having to remember to do like 10 things? Maybe more than 10 things, right? In your micro? Versus just having to press 4 buttons really fast. I don't know. I mean, this could be because I've played a lot of fast button clicking games, so. I can't imagine League players doing most of Dota things. Not that they can't. I feel like Dota and League are like the antithesis of each other. Like, Dota is fucking League players' kryptonite. League is click fast is good for 98% of players, 99% of players. It is. League is 98% can you click fast and properly. That's 98% of it. Now, maybe that could have changed, but I've heard that's just gotten worse. I've heard that thinking has gotten even lower in League. Well, micro and Counter-Strike is really easy. Actually. I wish I could do Dota streams, but nobody watches it 'cause nobody plays it. You're done? I've played Counter-Strike since I was 4 years old. But maybe this is just the boomer thing. I like clicking on people's heads and hitting skill shots is not hard. It's not hard.
Can I not have the moment of his life?
That being said, I'm so fucking bad at shooters now.
I have nothing more to give.
At 4, I played Source, and I think one point, I don't know, there was a Counter-Strike on the Xbox, which I think it was Condition Zero, yeah. I played that and Source. My dad would play Counter-Strike, and then he'd put me on the Xbox on fucking Condition Zero. And then he'd set one of the bots to his name. And then say, look, I'm playing with you. It's like advanced giving your sibling the controller that's not plugged in. Yeah, Dota is impossible to get into new players because there is no new players. So you just get fucking shit on. That with it being just harder overall. That game's fucked for new players. And queues are super long. Dude, I would like to see a Quinn Dota stream, actually.
Far too much.
That'd be pretty fucking good.
Journey well.
I think there's 3 main reasons to that. 1, you get treated like shit as a girl. 2, there's a lot more guys. 3, guys are typically more competitive. Easy 3 reasons.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't think there's really much outside of that. I don't know which of those is the most impactful, but definitely those 3. Basically, I don't really know how it is now because I never play games with PC, but growing up playing like Counter-Strike or whatever, but really, any game. Any game with voice chat. Basically, every game became a battle between people who were simps and people who just hate women. And I hate them. I hate those two people equally, I'm gonna be real. Or sorry, Sims slash White Knights versus like fucking losers. Oh, I guess they're both losers in different ways. Cause you instantly, you talk on VC, you have like a 50% higher chance of losing now because you have the White Knights versus the misogynists, I guess. I feel like there's actually like a lot more high-ranked women in like League because there's no VC.
I am where I must be. You
I think
are not.
my earliest, I think maybe one of my earliest memories is like, I don't know if it was not Counter-Strike, it was not Counter-Strike, it was either Call of Duty or Star Wars Battlefront. And I was like maybe 5 years old. And then someone told me they're gonna rape me and I just screamed, "No, I'm gonna rape you." And then my dad yells at me from over the next room, "Don't say that." I had no idea what it meant at the time, but you know. I don't know. People are really soft these days. It's not that bad anymore compared to that. It used to be crazy. That's why every time someone comes in here to troll, I'm like, dude, you just look like a fucking retard. People are saying worse things to me at fucking like 5 years old than you can even imagine saying. Trolling or whatever is not what it used to be, and I guess it's probably for the better. After the shit I grew up with, I don't think I've ever even flinched at anything anybody said on Twitch. People who troll on Twitch are fucking pathetic. Well, no, I said it's better today, but I mean, being hard is not always a good thing. But people were definitely harder back then. I don't know. I don't know, I genuinely though, sometimes I think about it, I mean, I know the answer is I definitely prefer current internet people, but there's sometimes I think, like, people online are just, like, not afraid to be losers anymore, is my take on people. Like, people are just not afraid to be losers anymore. At least back then, people were, like, they didn't want to be a loser. You know? They might have been terrible human beings, but they didn't want to be a loser. I can't stand people who want to be a loser. And there's so many people like that now. To the point where it makes me preferring people telling me they're gonna rape me. I don't know. I cannot stand people being losers and like being like, yeah, look at me, I'm a loser. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't stand it. I used to be a loser. I'm not anymore. I was definitely in that category of being like, look at me, I'm a loser for a couple years. 100%. I don't know, loser is a pretty wide category of people. I don't think you can really just define it. Where's the rare? I mean, like, obviously, nowadays it is better. It is way better nowadays. Obviously. But, I don't know. Reading the shit people type sometimes is something. Like, my best example is, like, League players. I've never seen anybody, like, become fucking suicidal, at least showing it, in a public game lobby, not memeing. You know, like, what? How is this a thing? How is that something I would see on a regular basis while I played League? Like, people are just, like, not afraid to be losers, you know? I mean, the people back then were losers, but, like, you know what I mean. I mean, you might not, but I know what I mean. You get so much XP from Breach. Yeah, I don't know. People were really fucked up back in the day. It was bad. Honestly, I guess people just grew up, I don't know. I don't know why else it would change. I guess people just grew up. Even though everybody back then were losers, more than likely, they just didn't like, they just lied that they weren't. You know, like, here's a prime example. Back in the day, right? People would be like, people would never admit to being a virgin or whatever. Everybody's like, yeah, I fuck bitches. Nowadays, it's like, oh, women don't like me. Oh. You know? You know, at least people like tried to not look like a loser. Yeah, is that good? Should I be a voice actor? Yeah, fake it till you make it. It works. Literally what worked for me is I used to be a loser. And not like that, but in a different way, you know. What worked for me is I was like, wait, one day, I don't know what. I was like, wait, this is cringe. I'm gonna stop. And then I stopped and it worked. It was really that easy. Yo, the cat girls were sick. Oh hey, I think I missed this. Thanks for the 5-year resub. Nice job, guys. No, I do not have my wisdom teeth. I was in an intense conversation about micro and League. I don't know. Overall, internet is definitely much better than it used to be. Even if people are big softies now. It's definitely way better. No, I never had my tonsils out.
Let the tide take you where it must. The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
Okay, I'm mainly talking about video games where, you know, algorithms don't really apply. That's a separate issue. I mean, internet as a whole is definitely just better in general, but, well, but, This Friday, Dawn.
I have nothing more to give.
It's lunchtime somewhere. Yeah, I think that's something I miss a lot is the game actually think about it. Algorithms on like social media, games have kind of gone in a separate direction where you cannot really curate your experience. You have to use their forced matchmaking or whatever. Whereas back in the day, you could put yourself in a dedicated server, like community, that was player run. I think that's maybe what I miss the most is like community servers. Although I am a fan of just ranked systems too, but you know. The death of the community server is kind of sad. I'm pretty sure that's still easily accessible, Huston. It just won't be randomly in your video games anymore. Pretty sure you can easily still find stuff like that. Although, playing Counter-Strike and then seeing some random horrible gore on the wall is kind of a vibe. Flip a coin. Will this player's Counter-Strike spray be gore or porn? I'm giga desensitized and stuff like that. The amount of gore and shit I saw as a child was insane. It was like impossible to avoid back then. I had a classmate would pull up gore videos at 8 a.m. Monday morning. That's like me with my friends. It'd be like after school and I'd pull up a gore video on a laptop and I'd be like eating food watching it. And they would just give me some weird looks. I mean, to be fair, most gore videos are guys, so like watching someone's cock get split in half doesn't really, I guess, have the same effect on me as it would them, but you know. We're talking about the old internet and how you couldn't play Counter-Strike without watching somebody getting fucking nuked in real life on the wall. What do you mean I can't say that? It's just like normal. I think splitting your dick in half would be like not gay at all, because then you could do two babes at once. Am I right, fellas?
Can I not have
Like the least gay thing you can do. Dude, after the point where I was like, after watching The Boys, and the point where I was like, okay, I'm done with this fucking show, is like when Ant-Man, or I don't know his actual name, spoiler alert, I guess. Well, it's not really a plot point, but like Ant-Man went in some fucking guy's penis and just got big and then exploded his penis. I don't know. I guess it was his whole body, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that show became like the like a fetish show. I don't know. It got kind of, yeah. After that, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Yeah, I haven't finished it either. Not because it was like gross to watch. It was just like, why is this? Why is this here? Oh, did you notice I got the JLab light dimmer so it doesn't blast out fucking eyeballs now? You see that shit? Apparently one of the boxes they sent me months ago had it in it. I just didn't, it was like a little package, so I missed it. And sorry, average sized package. Yeah, you can actually read it now. Is it sick? Exclamation point, JLab login. I only played to like level 15 in the MapleStory beta, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I heard bad things about Third Job and they reverted it. They reverted a lot of the Third Job shit they did. I don't know if it's better or what now. But I liked it. I mean, the first 15 levels were pretty good. Although it was definitely harder than it used to be. Because they like, equipment drops, they fucking slashed the vendor price. You got no gold for that shit, vendoring it. Or mesos, sorry. Excuse me. It was actually harder. Which I don't really mind, actually. I heard a lot of the, like, later monster balance was fucked up, though. Like, it doesn't even make sense to hit them. They drop, like, nothing. I don't know. It's a little fucked up, I think. But I enjoyed the first 15 levels. First 15? Pretty good. It's so they can get you to swipe. Probably.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There's no release date yet. Apparently, okay, in the beta, Inkwell was saying, like, very, very, very soon. And the next MapleCon is on, like, October 17th. But, some people said there's, like, a badge or some shit that's, like, at the end of August. That people think that's when Classic's gonna release. So there's two answers. Basically, it's going to be this month, or it's going to be right on top of PoE 2. Is what I think. It's either going to be in November/December, right on top of PoE 2, or it's going to be
There is
this
no
month.
honor in what you are doing. Only
I mean, they're releasing it with Victoria Island only, so it could definitely be this month. But with my luck, it's gonna be right on top of PoE 2. This guy is tanky as fuck. Problem is there's not really a good private server at this point. They're either all dead or not really true to Classic at all. Assuming you want an actual Classic experience. Well, even this is kind of true to Classic as well, but the two really popular ones are like HP washing is a big thing, and also, actually I think they fixed it a little bit. And then it's just everybody's fourth job and whatever already, so it's just like leeching, you know, you just leech everything with fourth job mage, you know. The game revolves around leeching. Obviously you can just ignore it, but Bro, that was a juicy map. Okay, good, it's still here. Wait, it ruined my ghost buff. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. But Legends and Royals aren't really true to Classic, but I mean, if you want to play it, I think they're good if you want to play it like pseudo SF or whatever, like you ignore the leeching and dog shit. Probably pretty good, especially if you don't want like the full grind. But there's basically no private servers that are that close to true Classic. Yeah, playing Royals or Legends like SF is probably chill. I've been wanting to play something like that for a while. Like, I've been tempted to log into a private server, but I think I'm just saving it for big release, you know? No, it's not the same one from the endgame video. I'm curious how long I'm curious how long Classic will be streamable for me. How long can people watch me hit something? Just hit the same monster type for 30 hours? I guess I'll find out. I mean, I guess it is basically PoE, just less interest. I mean, I always describe MapleStory as like a really shitty PoE. It basically is. I think if I ever do make a game, I'll make like a ARPG-ified MapleStory. Maybe not like a full MMO, because that's too much, but... If I ever do make a game... Don't worry, Hassan, that will definitely happen. Yeah, it's still platformer. Once vibe coding like a game becomes, I'm kind of curious about this in general with media. Once media becomes extremely easy to generate, like what happens? Like what happens to the gaming slash any media landscape, you know? Does it just get giga expensive to do it? They jack up the prices 1,000,000,000%, or like, I don't know. I would definitely get more garbage, but, you know. I guess probably nothing really changes, except there'll be more shit. There's more things to consume. The reason why I like MapleStory Classic is the progression is just giga nice. Like, since the numbers are all relatively low on, like, modern MapleStory, like, every upgrade is just so nice. HP washing is basically on most classes outside of like warrior or whatever. You had to do this thing where you would put your points into a certain skill trait. You'd put it in your like HP, and then you would level up, and then you would respec it, which costed real money, by the way. And it was basically like snapshotting a stat, except it's permanent, pretty much. And it was probably like $5 to reset it every time, and you have to do it every level, like 5 points or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. There's basically, yeah, is you keep some of the stat when you respec out of it, and then also there was some of actual like skills where it would like, when you level up, it would give you more max MP or whatever based on that skill, and then you would unspec out of that skill later. I don't know, it was stupid. Very dumb. I mean, I'm sure they made bank. Honestly, they probably didn't even make bank off of it because, dude, nobody min-maxed back then. I kind of miss that about games too, where nobody knew what the optimal strat was. I guess I'm kind of part of that problem. I mean, I don't really mind it being meta cuckery. Don't really mind meta cuckery, but, you know, there is a charm in nobody knowing what to do. Yeah, I don't. Basically, nobody had optimal characters in old MapleStory.
I should raise my fees.
What's on your mind?
Hey, another greater cascade, dude. I'm popping.
Ahoy there! Really?
Yeah, everything was mysterious and shit.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your... She will soon bear fruit.
Where's my mage blood? That's the wrong one.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Why does pressing Z not work here? Yeah, fuck Shroudwalker.
All in order. I'll let you know.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
If I wasn't fucking dog shit at Dota, ability draft sounds cool. You see what the problem, maybe my main mental block to playing Dota more is that, One of the best things about competitive games is the E-peen, but nobody plays Dota, so there's no E-peen. Quite a few Carrick. I think they're pretty small now, though, compared to what they were. They were crazy for a while. I think about Fortnite. I think Fortnite is the modern Quake / Unreal Tournament, and boomers are just too uptight to admit it. Fortnite's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that, Bartle Dookie, but... I think the meme of Fortnite is just mainly kids play it, so it gets memed on. That's basically it. Yeah, I don't really have any thoughts on Sabrina Carpenter. Probably the same ones as you. Zoomer music? That is not what I thought of. I didn't even know she made music. Bro, there's only 2 things I know about her, okay? And it's the same 2 things most people know about. Oh, actually, I did know she makes music. I lied. You know what's weird? That Fortnite has so many players, but when I briefly played the no build mode with Gazzy, Rax, and a few other people, it was full of bots. Why was it full of bots? It has so many players. I guess it's so kids don't cry themselves to sleep if they get shit on every game. I think Apex, if you take their total if you take Apex's total population, it's probably 1% of Fortnite's child population only, not even including non-children who play it.
have but a moment's respite.
I wonder how many Apex Legends Steam chart. Oh wait, actually it's bigger than I thought still. 272k 24-hour peak on Steam. They still have a standalone launcher too? That's bigger than I thought. I thought it was at like 50, 60k. Yeah, I take it back. I feel like, I don't know if it's because I used to play Apex and win every game and it kept my MMR or something, but the last time I played it, holy fuck, I got humbled bad. Everybody was cracked. It was insane. I've never been so unconfident in myself until that moment. I had an Apex sponsor for like an hour or two and I was just getting fucking domed over and over constantly, like immediately. Fucking laser beams to my head every game. I couldn't do anything. No, it's not all FPS games. The only experience I've had with that lately was Apex. Yeah, Gucci and I just kept getting fucking domed. I did nothing in those matches. That shit was crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll blame it on controller aim assist. I don't get why do controllers get aim assist? It's fucking dumb. Oh, I liked the clips of like modern COD streamers and shit playing the fucking Black Ops or whatever that just came out on Xbox or something. I don't know. And they couldn't aim for shit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't know. I mean, if controllers just should not be a gaming format if they needed external help, it like I don't see it. Like no, I don't. It's stupid as fuck. Well, that's what I'm saying. With mouse and keyboard, you don't need aim assist. That's just called aimbot. I don't know. I can't imagine playing an FPS on controller again. I think I'd rather fucking die. With or without aim assist. Okay, Splatoon doesn't count. I do like Splatoon. Honestly, Splatoon is pushing me from the edge of not buying a new Switch versus buying the new Switch, because that's 2 games I can play on it now. That's 2 games I want to play. You have an Apex from, yeah, maybe I should, is there a video on aim assist in Apex or something?
I should raise my fees.
As the river winds, so too does fate. You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Can
I don't know.
have a moment's respite?
Fucking cunt, bitch. What's a good game you can couch co-op that has pretty long-term progression? That's like meaningful progression. Like in terms of gear and stuff. And there's like nothing. Yeah, I don't, no ARPGs that I've already played. Yo, Amador had PoE2 couch co-op stream. I hate Borderlands. Borderlands is an abomination. What am I doing? I have more altars to pop. Helldivers? Maybe, actually. Nice quiz. Ash is kind of a banger, though. I don't know about the new ones. Is Ultimate still the newest Smash? Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, I think the first Switch was Ultimate. Yeah, you might be right. It might just be a Nintendo adult. Are a lot of streamers and stuff like that disproportionately like predators because before they popped off they were a loser and couldn't get the poontang? Or is it just that's the normal rate of predators in the normal population and it's just more noticeable when they're famous? Or like semi-famous, I guess. Niche famous. You know what I mean. Probably a little bit of both. Maybe like a multiplier. I played too many anime games, the characters looking 12 with huge hits. You know, okay, well, that is definitely a thing, and is, like, obsession with lollies and stuff is more common than it should be. Well, I guess those don't have huge tits, but anyways. When I played Genshin with almost zero sexualized characters, I had to ban people almost every day from outing themselves as a pedophile, because they're like, why are they making these characters so hot? And then it's like a fucking normal dressed character. It's like, okay, where did that come from, dude? Hello? What? Yeah, the self-reports in that game were insane. It's like, bro, hello? Nothing is remotely sexual on screen right now. There's a ton of self-reporting. It's like every day. Old Tarek goes crazy. Yeah, you should have recorded you playing that night.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid, Snoobay. Thoughts on Genshin Impact? My filter needs to work harder, it's kind of shit. I'm always too lazy to update my filter.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, it's after sleeping. I don't really have a degenerate sleep schedule most of the time anymore. Most of the time. Oh, the Japan trip was like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I wonder what the longest somebody's been jet lagged for. You think anybody's ever like been jet lagged for like a month?
We'll make it happen.
Let the tide take you.
2 weeks is crazy.
Stay out. Stay
When I went to
sane.
Japan, I was jet lagged for probably, or rather severely jet lagged for like 2 or 3 days, and that was a lot for me. Usually I don't have too many problems with that. No, coming back was fine. I think my circadian rhythm is just, I think, fucking dead from how much I've fucked it up over the years, so I don't really get very jet lagged. I think for how little and how like irregularly I slept growing up, it's just fucked.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Favorite thing in Tokyo is probably, I don't know, I hate to give the Giga Tourist answer, but the Team Labs stuff was sick. Is it because they're all smoking weed there, Wimgo?
Nothing more to give.
See you later. What is the Elevation of Denmark. 5280 meters. I don't know, when I was, maybe I'm just super fit. I'm giga fit. When I was at the Grand Canyon, I didn't really notice the oxygen difference at all. My mom was dying, but I didn't really notice anything. I don't know. Grand Canyon's overrated. Hot take. My internal structure is also made of titanium. That is true. Your mom is so fat when she had a colonoscopy, she ate the camera. That one was original. Please laugh. I don't know. Grand Canyon's not really my, not really my kind of environment. I prefer less rocks.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It's time to
Thanks for the 61-year resub, Frankie. This is you laughing at my joke, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dark Cloud's a banger. I don't honestly, I wasn't really feeling Pal World. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna log in again. I don't know if I can do the early game survival game grind again. I don't know. Not really feeling it. I hate Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is the worst fighting game.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Fuck. Where's the boss? Did I kill him? Oh, there he is. No, I don't want to fight both of you.
Can I not have what a moment?
You prefer your cars to feel like a rocket ship cockpit or like a cozy couch? I don't think the furry was even that furry in that, Josh. I don't think that's true, Josh. OBS is on. There's actually a lot of random software on Steam. None of their breach just disappear? What happened to it? Am I dumb? Even are the anomalies in the bottom right? They're shit. Wait, is there one? Oh, there's still.
Can I not have it a moment of respite?
What do you mean, didn't they just release one of them, go? Ooh, maybe I should play Bloodborne. Since the emulators are good now. Not that I'd do an emulator on stream, because that's not allowed. I would buy a PlayStation 3 to play it.
Far too much baggage.
How do they do exclusive games? Pretty sure the console company pays them. So then people buy the console. Burp. Thanks for the prime Chell and bro. What audible underwear chat badge? What is that? I guess it is what it is. What it says it is. Stormburst gems is actually not too bad.
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
Thanks for the gift sub, Josh. Nope, not gonna eat this game. I picked fire conversion for two main reasons. One being that I'm using incinerator venting for single target, which fire already. And then this amulet's kind of cracked. So I have Giga Fizz max hit. Hey, it's stuck. And cheese is good. Thanks to whoever the fucked up bitch was that discovered it. Fucking freak.
What do we...
I don't know. Everything I like. Person who first drank milk, the person who first ate cheese, the person who first made yogurt, they're all like fucked up. And they all had a lot to explain. All of them are like, what the fuck?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Drink cow milk.
make it happen.
You might be right, Wemgo, but then he goes up to a guy who's not hungry and is like, hey, check this out, and then that guy would be fucked up.
Morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
You did not watch animals make cheese.
Can I not have but a moment to respond?
Yeah, it was a mouse. Ratatouille is kind of a banger film.
I have nothing more to do.
Pretty good, Carrick. I mean, probably not worth watching as an adult if you haven't seen it already, but you know. I mean, poisonous plants tend to look delicious though. Cheese, on the other hand, not so much. Be like, oh, berry, that looks great. You know, it's a little different than, oh, this came out of a cow's massive nipple and now it's solidified into a block and now I'm gonna eat it. A little different, I don't know. Slightly. We're talking about the first person to eat cheese. Of course. I think it's too watery, Lemgo. And that chef's name? Bobby Kotick. Is for the Blizzard annual restaurant meet. Confirmed falls? What do you mean? No, it wasn't. You worked for Blizzard. Where's the proof that it's false?
Can I not have but a moment's respite? This one. I have nothing more to do.
I don't think Blizzard really took a big reputation hit for the milk thing. I think they made a reputation really got sunk when they started making dog shit. There is still Giga Boss one-shotters, yeah. I don't really know what the meta ones are, honestly. I think I saw some Divine Retribution shit that looked cool, maybe. Oh, hey, Congregation level 3. Oh, yeah, Wemgo. Oh, yeah. Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Alright, just frozen.
Greetings. Greetings.
Like 2 more maps, fine. Wait. Oh, fuck. Misclick.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Can I not have but a moment to respite?
No Muir this league. Mage blood from a void key though technically wasn't mine. I mean, the best cure for burnout is not not playing, probably. I would, yeah, probably. A good one. I have to pause to read these because of Shroudwalker.
I have nothing more to give.
Isn't Joshua's book the Bible? That'd be a kind of good meme stream, actually. Act like a Zoomer React streamer, reading the Bible, and you just pog the fuck out. Holy fuck, Cain killed his brother with a rock. Holy shit. Do you think religious streamers / creators will do like a Bible person tier list? I'm looking it up. Bible person tier list. Oh shit, Critical did one. Yeah, that's that's true, close.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
If Jesus drove a car, what kind of car do you think he'd drive? I think a Honda Civic. Reason's pretty good. Yo, voice goes change. Never mind.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think I could do a pretty good Yoshi impression, but I'm shy. Would you rather be able to do a perfect impression of Yoshi or of that one actor woman who's like 70 years old and has an incredibly raspy voice that's in like every government position and TV shows and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Choose. What is that? Price. I have no idea. No idea what her name is.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Oh, you leave, bitch.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't even remember old Santa.
I have nothing more to give.
What she sounded like. No way, I dropped that right before I click. Oh, I guess it was from the altar. I thought it was just random. Never mind. False alarm. I thought I dropped that just randomly right after I clicked the not the dupe one. No. Not farming in my ends. No mirror this league. Although I guess technically a mage blood is like 1.5 mirrors.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Not that hot character, I don't think. Surprisingly. I listen to everything except country. Oh, you sure heard the rap that was playing yesterday. Shit was popping. Straight bangers. I don't know Gucci, but I don't listen to her either. Sorry, let me rephrase. Country or normie pop. Yeah, there is a few Illuvian.
Can I not have it a moment?
Goated rapper. Ugh, Fred Durst. Fred Durst probably, yeah. Isn't that guy still alive, Josh? Yeah, I don't know if I'd really say I have a goated rapper. It's not necessarily my favorite genre. I listen to any R&B. I don't know about rapper, but I've got a goated producer. Whoever the fuck makes the SpongeBob shit. That guy. Glorb. It honestly has no right to be as good as it is. Why did I just blast that shit 24/7 every day? It's the only music I ever listen to on stream. It is fucking bangers.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Power World later? I don't know if I'm gonna play Power World again. I wasn't really feeling it. Yes, there is a SpongeBob Pantera song, actually. The Sandy hibernation episode. Yeah, let me hit you with this banger. Shit's so good. I could legit listen to this shit every day. Shit's bangers, dude. I could listen to this every day. So good.
Exile?
Oh, dude, what? This is OP. How are these so expensive? I'm farming the shit out of these. Am I just really lucky?
Really?
So good. Yo, Jane. Okay. I don't know, Mosburn. No problem. Septicals. Nope. Oh, maybe I should do a voyage so I can get a ducat.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That was pretty good.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay, good. I did bring some currency.
I have nothing more to give.
Inside you, there are 2 dragons. They're both dummy thick. Well, where do you think they're thick at? It's their ass. Why don't we have any, why don't we have any crusty crabs in real life? Why haven't they recreated that? I didn't just cough, there's no way. I don't get it.
I have nothing more to give.
It's only been a month and a half, it's fine. About a month and a half. I don't believe the Steam shit. Steam shit does not do anything for anything. I don't believe that. That shit is fake as fuck. It's about as reliable as an old wives' tale that tells you a clove of garlic up your butt will stop your sore throat. Ooh, that's kind of sick. 10% explode heartbreaker. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe of clustering sick if you haven't played it before.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Come on, then.
I do want to play Bone Shatter Bleed one of these days.
Oi.
Yeah, I just realized this build is probably insanely good against a boss like Shaper because I negate his pen because everything's converted.
Come on then.
We'll make it happen.
This doesn't sound right.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Can I not have it again?
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Can't wait to see what you find.
Giant pants. Starfish.
That one. Swimming in sulfur. Here we go.
I did not mean to open that. Hey, it's pretty good actually.
Hurry back. Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
I ever played Project D2? Yeah, I play it whenever it doesn't have a bad season start time that intersects with PvE.
Find more shots like that one.
Actually go for some D2.
Don't have long. sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I don't think I have a favorite movie. I don't really have a favorite much things. Also don't really like movies. Yo, the Emoji Movie.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, is the Emoji Movie just a ripoff of Inside Out?
Orange running out. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths. Here's one more.
And kindly stay dead.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
I just sell mine. But I want to know, why is the clam one so expensive too?
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Yeah, gold, but... Anyways. Time to go.
Sold something while you were gone?
Can I not have but a moment to respond to you?